Brooke Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point. And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Matherin finds Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Avdia. Leonard for three. Portland grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Portland shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Here's Lillard. Fires from deep. He buries it from three.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Now here's Leonard. Williams grabs the board. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league. Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Williams a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard with the ball. He's got 7. Williams a screen on Jones. A nice shot by Lillard.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard with the ball. Camara on him. Leonard inside. Camara covering. Avdia outside. Knocks it loose. Outside Holiday. Pass to Williams. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Leonard outside. Puts up a three. Portland with a rebound. Avdia with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Now here's Avdia. Rebounded by Lopez.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And the basket by Leonard.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Lillard with the ball. Defended by Jones. Lillard looking around. Floats one up. Here's Williams. Out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. from the top of the key, and the shot goes in. Lillard's got 12.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Offensive board. And Williams punches it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Portland ahead. They lead by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Mathurin in at the 1. Again, the miss by Leonard. Portland leading by 8. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Lillard against Jones. Oh, sweet move. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 14.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Williams. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Count it.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Leonard inside. Working on Williams. Outside Mathurin. 3-pointer. Yes. And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Mathurin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard on the take. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Shoots from 14. Out to Leonard. Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. Portland leading by 9. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys, back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Basket counts. And now an 11-point Trailblazer lead. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Pass to Williams. Now Kamara. Williams a screen on Jones. 5 on the clock. Up top, Kamara. Defended by Jones. Kamara, no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Holiday surveying the floor. And the bucket is good. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Lopez can't hit.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Out to Lillard. The 3 is up. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lopez can't hit. Trailblazers lead by 14. Here they come with numbers in transition. Oh, he's clobbered. And he'll get 3 shots at the line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Portland shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the 2nd. Buries it from 3.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
The Trailblazers have gone 8 for 9 here in the 2nd. Now here's Holiday, defended by Dunn. Now Holiday. Williams with the screen. There's the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Denny Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tumani Kamara, and it's Williams in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Lillard finds Williams. Pulls up on the wing. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Clippers trail by 17. Lopez for 3. Avdia pulls it in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Knocked away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on it. Jones misses. Trailblazers lead by 17. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard can't get it to go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Lillard passes to Holiday. Got a piece of it. Left side, Kamara. Launches it. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Here's Holiday. Pulls it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jones against Lillard. And Jones good for 3. Jones has got 5.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Here's Matherin. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Off target from 3-point range. Clippers trail by 14. Leonard for 3. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Double team on Lillard. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Lillard. A minute 39 left in the third. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
On the wing, Matherin. He takes it in. Basket's good. Matherin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Jones, the pass to Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 31.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jones against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Nails it from 3. Jones has got 8. Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Ooh, a revenge triple by Lillard.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point. Leonard against Lillard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Lillard against Jones. Pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and overdone. The shot by Holiday, no good. Clippers trail by 11. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Avdia. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Avdia. Launches a 3.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Takes it in.
Power is home! Oh, wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Leonard against Avdia. Matherin with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Lopez, the screen. Leonard for 3. Portland grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. Holiday. Leonard there for the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Williams rips down the board.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Lillard against Leonard. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Kamara. 5 to shoot. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Leonard, 17-footer is in.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Portland leading by 9. Denny Avdia can't get the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Poke loose. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. Leonard there for the rebound. Clippers trail by 9. Jones. The 3 is in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Jones against Lillard. Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. He shoots. Yes! Locked in on the J.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Holiday fires. Cleared away by Lopez.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Well, I really admire the determination with which Dunn plays. Staying confident in his shot at all times.
Williams with the screen. Lillard into the lane. 17-footer is in.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Williams rips down the board. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Outside Holiday. Puts it up from 15. Cleared away by Lopez. Jones feels it out for three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. Now here's DiVincenzo. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. For three, Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
To the middle, here's Robinson, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Reed. Misses the three. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have. Yeah, you can count on McDaniels defensively. He gives a solid effort on that end.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Reed misses.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Brunson, and he drops it in from the low post.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Outside, Reed. Gobert the screen. Brunson against Reed. To the inside. Rocket 6. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Bounces high off the rim. And drops.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Reed offline with his three. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson scanning the floor. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here is Robinson.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Brunson against Reed. Fires away from way outside. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a pick.
Yes, that goes in. Brunson's got 8.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Outside, Reed. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Brunson against McDaniel. Robinson a screen on McDaniel. Brunson the pass to Towns. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. That's tipped. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Now here is Robinson. Brunson with it. Back to Robinson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Gobert with the block. DiVincenzo against Bridges to the right side. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass. McDaniels got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Down low, here's Towns. Runs in the pass to Towns. Robinson a screen on Edwards. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Reed. He's got 6 and slam dunk by Gobert.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
The Knicks have a number of famous fans, like a Boogie with a hoodie. He's here.
Just one more thing that makes New York home games special. Games here just feel bigger because of the names in the crowd.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Now here's Reed. 6 points for him. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Stolen by Robinson. Brunson with it. McDaniels picks him up. Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
A nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Outside, Reed to the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson for three. Likes the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Reed against Brunson. Outside, Reed. Pass to Gobert. Back to Reed. Takes the three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trust.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. For the tie, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves leading. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's Reed. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Back to Robinson. Now Towns. And he comes up with the deuce. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And look at the big man get up when Gobert takes flight. Well, you are in for a show.
McDaniels against Brunson. Robinson a screen on McDaniel. From deep, Brunson. Robinson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Reed against Brunson. For the three. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 9 points.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
To the inside, Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Brunson against Reed. A three ball. They get it again. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Gobert with a screen for Reed. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Reeves got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Minnesota. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. .109 left in the third quarter. Brunson finds Bridges. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Gobert with a screen for Reed. Lets it go from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Brunson outside. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Reed against Brunson. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's Reed. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 6 seconds left here in the third quarter. 1 second left. And Towns throws it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Stolen by Robinson. The shot comes out. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. He has really delivered at the offensive. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Brunson. Brunson against Reed. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Brunson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Brunson against Reed. Shoots over Brunson. Reed misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Robinson on the wing. Anunoby outside. To tie it up. Connects from three-point range. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for New York.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anunoby.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brunson against McDaniel. Now here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on McDaniel. And he gets it to go.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside, Reed. From deep. Robinson there for the rebound. New York's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Reed against Brunson. Gobert with a screen for Reed. Beyond the arc. Robinson there for the rebound. New York leading by 4. Here's Anunoby. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Brunson against Reed. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. And that time also a missed shot.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gobert with the screen on Brunson. Nice read. Misses the three.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now, Brunson. Oh, the floater is good.
folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flagg in at the three, the small forward.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Now here's Irving. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Irving looking around. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And B.A., a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So it's Los Angeles now. Jones with a screen on Washington. Chalk up two there. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Gafford with a screen on Jones. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Mathurin against Irving. Outside Mathurin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, the playmaking certainly getting better. Benedict Mathurin decisive in the screen and roll right there.
Gafford with a screen on Jones. Irving against Jones. Nifty move. Rebounded by Lopez.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Gafford. Tipped. Leonard passes to Collins. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Gafford with a screen on Jones. Good chance here for Irving. Money on the 19-footer. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Driving inside. Oh, hey, how about that?
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score.
Oh,
Look out below!
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Irving up top, defended by Jones. Deflected by Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Irving against Jones. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Irving. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Outside Matherin. Back to Lopez. Knocks down the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. And stolen by Jones. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He put together 10 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. It's Matherin with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Matherin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Rebound by the Clippers.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Matherin against Irving. It's Matherin with a drive. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
Jones against Irving. Inside. Pass to Washington. 6 to shoot. Now Irving. 11 points in the game. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Irving against Jones. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Irving against Matherin. And that one drops. Matherin's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving against Jones. The 3 ball. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Matherin passes to Lopez. Good on the bucket. He's got 5.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
The Clippers lead by 6. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Derek Jones.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jones with a screen on Christie. Here's Matherin. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Christie. Here's Irving. Back to Christie. The 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 18.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Lopez, the screen on Washington. Pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. He goes right over Daniel Gafford and slams it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. John Collins out there with Benedict Matherin. And it's Lopez in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The Mavericks trailing. And here is Irving. For the tie. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Irving, that's good. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Leonard for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Clippers trail by 3. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Collins. Gafford against Leonard. Over Gafford. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Dallas leading by 3. Irving with it. Picked up by Mathurin. The shake. And again, it's Dallas.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's Mathurin with a drive. Christie with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On defense, Los Angeles. Right around 3 minutes into this 2nd half. Good. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Leonard looking around. Jones with a screen on Washington. Pass to Collins. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Outside Irving. 2nd half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Christie with a steal. Washington outside. Connects from downtown. Washington's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Lopez, the screen on Christie. Down low. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Leonard.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez and pick and rolls. This guy is a tremendous roll guy.
Irving against Jones. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 31.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Lopez, the screen on Washington. Washington against Leonard. Kawhi attacking. Lopez for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Lopez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Here's Irving. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 13 points here in the 2nd half alone.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Leonard. 1 second left. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Lopez with the steal. Leonard for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. 6-point game. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Irving attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 35 in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Jones. Irving against Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gafford. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Washington. Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Gafford with a screen on Jones. Jones against Irving. Over Jones. Another one falls for Dallas.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Leonard fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Irving against Leonard. Left side Irving. Floats one up. Gafford. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Here's Irving. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Jones against Irving. Book it!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Irving against Jones. Gafford with a screen on Jones. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
The Clippers running out of time. Leonard! A minute 20 left in the 4th. Lopez into the lane. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Jones against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gafford. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Washington. Fires away from outside. Oh, no good. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. Now here is Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Lillard, right side. Here's Avdia. The putback. Reed with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Williams, that's good.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards passes to Gobert. Great positioning on the putback.
And when Gobert goes up, he gets up. Hair time to spare as he slams the putback home.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard attacking. Good on the shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Edwards. The shot. And again, it's Minnesota.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And here's Edwards after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Williams. Second shot opportunity. And Gobert with the lay-in.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Avdia against Edwards. Avdia gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Edwards finds Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Over in the corner, Lillard. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Edwards after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From the top of the key, he buries it. Edwards got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Avdia. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Edwards drawing the double team. Three-pointer. Reed misses. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard against McDaniel. To the paint. And the slam by Williams.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Holiday. Nothing on the board. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota in the lead. And here is DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. Lillard against McDaniel. From 20 feet out, Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Holiday. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams a screen on McDaniel. Here's Lillard, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Edwards!
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Edwards with another miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Here he goes. And that one, good. He's got 16.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. .109 left here in the second. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Here's Lillard. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The Timberwolves have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. From 12 feet out. And the slam by Williams.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. To the inside. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Tie game in Minnesota. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. This one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Right side, Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Here's the three. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Up top, Edwards, guarded by Holiday. And slam. Dunk by Gobert. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kev. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the basket by Kamare.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Williams' shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Avdia against DiVincenzo. And he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Nobody near Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that...
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Williams a screen on McDaniel. Lillard attacking, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. A 2-point game. 55 seconds left to play here in the third.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard surveying the D. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving inside.
Oh, man!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And Edwards slams it in.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on McDaniel.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in...
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Holiday, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the 5. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Right side, Williams. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Outside, Edwards. Edwards at full speed. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Lillard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. DiVincenzo against Avdija. Edwards fires from 19. That one goes.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lillard driving to the basket.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Playing in the screen for Lillard. Oh, what a move! Dunked it home, running inside. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards drives in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Lillard with it. Now defended by Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world. But, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma. And he holds his teammates accountable.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Now Gobert. Oh, what a finish.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
They set the pick. Lillard. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Now Gobert. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Howard. Edwards drives in. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Flinging the screen for Lillard. And he jams it in.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots. That's
Deliver the hammer!
what a finish!
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lillard! And give the three.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Outside Edwards. Into the lane. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only
Battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a block. To watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Knicks making their last shot. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Irving. Gafford. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
They get the rebound. Nice D from Gafford.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Brunson. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Stolen by Gafford. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Irving. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 7.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Gafford grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Irving. Yes. It's good. He's got 9.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Again, Irving missing. 1:51 left in the first quarter. And here's Anunoby. To the middle. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. Hart with a screen on Christie. Back to Towns. Here's the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Irving attacking. Deflected. And they get it back. Here's Gafford. And a nice finish on the layup. Gafford's gotten his second bucket. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. To the inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, that's good.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game, lethal too.
Outside Brunson. Shakes him, and he drives in. And Gafford with the block. Irving looking it over. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 14 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Washington. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at point guard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Christie with his first shot attempt. Here's Gafford. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Brunson passes to Towns. It's stolen by Washington. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson outside. Here's Towns. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Mavericks lead by 18. Outside Irving. Tipped. Outside Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
And so it's New York with it. after the basket by Dallas. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Gafford the screen. Irving goes in. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Irving. And that's now 8 points here for Daniel Gafford. And here's Brunson from the arc. Christie with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now here's Irving. 21 points in the game.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Towns has got 8. 1:16 left in the first half of this one. Irving against Anunoby. Outside Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Knicks trail by 18. Bridges finds Towns. 50 seconds left to play in the half. Anunoby passes to Towns. Screen by Hart. It's Hart on the wing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Outside Irving. Gafford the screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Both free throws good from Irving. Knicks trail by 18. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Christie against Anunoby. Sinks the tray. Irving against Anunoby. Now Irving. Here's Gafford. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on
Him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The Knicks were able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Gafford to screen. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 27.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Pass to Towns from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 11. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And the shot's good by Irving. That's 29 for him.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Gafford the screen. And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Anunoby against Irving. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 33 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Dallas leading by 22. Outside Irving. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Irving against Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Towns. There's the drive. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Anunoby. And Irving gets it to go.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
To the paint. Here's Towns. New York working the ball around now. Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Irving missing. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 13.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Takes a step back. Irving against Anunoby. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Bridges. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas leading by 21. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving against Anunoby. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Irving missing. Knicks trail by 18. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Anunoby against Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Irving. Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And here at the end of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Irving finds Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Towns for 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Brunson. And down it goes. 2 points. Brunson's got 16 in the second half.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Irving driving in. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 44.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Irving for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges outside. Outside Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Two on the clock.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Here's flag. Brunson defending. The 10-footer. Brunson pulls it down. Knicks trail by 17. Towns a screen on Irving. Now Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Irving knocks down the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And you see why coach is comfortable running offense through Bridges.
Irving against Anunoby. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Here's flag. No good from 3. Now Anunoby. Towns fires. The 3 is off. The Mavericks lead by 16. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Shoots! Rebounded by Towns. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby. Oh, the stuff! Here's Irving. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Brunson. It's good from beyond the arc. Kyrie. Gafford. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so
for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Now here's Leonard. Wide open, and it's good, 2 points. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And here's Leonard. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Leonard with the ball. Camara on him. The shot, no good. And so it's Avdija with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. With the teardrop, here's Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Leonard draws the double. Pass to Lopez. And here is Dunn. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. That's a floater go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Holiday. The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Lillard dishes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And when you watch Camara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Now here's Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got 7 points.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Lillard outside. Williams against Lopez. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And even 3-on-3 break. Jones, no one around him. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Holiday, the pass to Williams. Holiday finds Williams. Back to Holiday for 3. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. He has 5.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Leonard looking over the floor. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading by 9. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForge, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Leonard. After Avdia made the last three-pointer. Mathurin against Holiday. Avdia. Another shot. Lopez with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And that one's good. Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They have a 9-point lead. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Leonard, the pass to Jones. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. True on the 14-footer. Avdia's got 5 now.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's Portland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Blazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the center. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
On the wing, Mathurin. No good from outside. Trailblazers leading by 13. Here's Camara. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Kamara's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Lillard against Jones. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Lillard against Leonard. Fires the 3. It's tipped and stolen by Lillard. Mathurin against Holiday. With the drive, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Williams sets a screen for Lillard, and there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Leonard down the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got 18 points. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Pass to Kamare. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Williams a screen. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Dunn. And now the Clippers on the break. On the basket by Jones.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Mathurin. From outside off the mark. Now Williams. He's got 8. Here's Kamare. Here's Lillard. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Outside Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Lillard attacking, and again it's Portland converting.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Clippers trail by 5. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Here's Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Rebounded by Kamare. Portland leading by 5. Williams inside, defended by Jones. Pass to Kamare. Portland moving the ball around. That one good for 2. Kamare's got 8 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Dunn finds Leonard. Driving the lane. Leonard finagling one in close.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Lillard scanning the floor. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half. The kick out to Lopez. Jones sets the pick for Lopez. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Leonard attacking. Oh, Kawhi not afraid of the defense.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Williams, a screen on Jones. There's the drive. Lillard with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. 1:14 left in the third quarter.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Mathurin passes to Jones. Mathurin with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. .51 seconds left to play in the third. Lillard against Jones. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard against Leonard. Williams. They get the rebound. Outside Holiday. The Trailblazers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Good on both. There's Lopez with the three, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Portland, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. Then it's Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
They grab their own miss. Williams dishes to Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard the pass to Williams. Stolen by Jones. For the finish, and Jones with the stop.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Trailblazers leading by 9. A floater. And Avdia with the lay-in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Lopez with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Outside Leonard. Now Lopez. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Avdia outside. Launches it. Lopez rips down the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. 9-point game. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Connects on the chain.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Leonard. Takes the shot. Cleared away by Avdia. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lock at 6. Avdia with a screen for Holiday. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lillard fires. The 3 is off. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Mathurin. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
He'll let it go from all around the arc. Mathurin, not a three-point specialist, but more than capable.
Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard attacking. Williams, and there's the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's stolen by Jones. Outside Leonard. Fires. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Robert Williams.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Williams inside. Avdia against Leonard. 5 on the clock.
Yeah, easy call.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
And here's Leonard. From way back,
This front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the two. And Minnesota has possession after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Reed for three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Boy, defense is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Pure from three-point range. Edwards has got 7 points in the game and an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's McDaniels. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Wide open look. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got his second basket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards looking for an opening. Charity stripe shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 11.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 13-3 run. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Pulls it in from the elbow. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Screen by Robinson, and here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo driving. Oh, Robinson with a block.
This is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson, that rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
29 seconds left to play in the first. Knicks trail by 11. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. And another basket for Minnesota.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
DiVincenzo against Anunoby. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Outside, DiVincenzo to the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. Tries again. Nice move. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Screen by Robinson. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brunson finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Brunson outside. Reid with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Bridges. DiVincenzo against Bridges. That one goes. Count it. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Reed for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson against Reed, and stolen by Gobert. In transition, here they come. Brunson against DiVincenzo. 11 seconds left in the second period. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Oh, drains the 19-footer. DiVincenzo's got 12 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So on the floor for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo over Brunson. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Now Towns. Robinson, a screen on Reed. Back to Robinson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Robinson's got 8.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Edwards against Bridges. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
McDaniels, that's good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
For three, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Brunson with the bucket.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Slam right there.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Brunson gets it to go.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
From the high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards has got 7 now in this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Brunson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Already. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. To the inside, Robinson. And he comes up with a bucket.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Outside Edwards. An easy 2 on the layup. Edwards has got 9 points now in the second half.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Robinson. They grabbed their own miss. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
And he can't hit the second. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Edwards finds Gobert. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
McDaniels, that's good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Here's Bridges, screened by Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Edwards against Bridges. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Edwards. Oh! A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brunson, no good on the free throw. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside, Doris.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And an Obi for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rudy Gobert.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Towns passes to Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Edwards against Bridges. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And an Obi for three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. 29 seconds left in the fourth. From 15 feet away, that one doesn't drop.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the point. Now, here is Irving. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Fires from deep. Irving against Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving drives in. Count it. Good.
And Irving is so fast on the drive. Even when he gets hit, he still finishes nicely around the rim.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. For this screen on Jones. Irving with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points so far.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Into the lane, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 7 points in the game.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's Leonard. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Pass to Christie. Gafford sets the pick for Christie. Now here's Gafford. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Leonard. Takes it inside. Shoots over Washington. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 6.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
From the wing, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Lopez. After this screen on Leonard. Irving against Leonard. Here's Washington. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Crafty move. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That is his first foul of the game. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. After this screen on Jones. Here's Irving. Excellent D that time from Jones.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Irving. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Kept alive. Gafford passes to Christie. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one drops. And Christie drops them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Bogdanovich against Christie. And Leonard has it in the corner. Stolen by Washington. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for the Clippers right now, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Collins is out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Irving. Basket good. Irving's got 9 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Lopez, a screen on Washington. A 3 from Leonard, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Irving against Jones. Irving passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lopez has got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Irving passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Christie against Mathurin. Down low, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Leonard against Washington. Good, Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. It's good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one's good. Leonard.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Irving against Jones. And Kyrie Irving, good for three. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Washington against Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Irving against Jones. Screen by Gafford. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. 4 on the clock. And Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Collins in the post, covered by Irving. Lopez kicks to Jones. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. The tray. Lopez left side. Over Christie. And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kawhi Leonard. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. For this screen on Jones. Irving surveying the floor from deep three-point land. Stolen by Collins. They set the pick. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Daniel Gafford.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular.
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. For this screen on Jones. Here's Irving. Now here's Gafford. 20 points for him, and there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jones against Irving. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Leonard against Washington for the tie. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the jam by Gafford.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey team, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys?
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Irving passes to Christie. Jones against Irving, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And such an unpredictable player. Irving excels at realizing how to trick defenders with that shot fake.
So he gets them both. Clippers have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For this screen on Jones. From outside the arc, Christie can't make it. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Mavericks trail by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. For this screen on Jones. Irving against Jones. From the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. John Collins is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot, manning the middle. It's stolen by Mathurin. Jones in the post. He's covered by Irving. Good. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Shots good by Gafford.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. Gafford is screen on Jones. And on the way from Irving for 3. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up and everyone falls in line. I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Leonard. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. With the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Now flag. Stolen by Jones. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And he banks the layup in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Gafford. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that one falls for Gafford. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here he goes. Oh, what a play inside.
A terrific find by Mathurin, proving he's more than just a scorer.
Irving against Jones. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's the screen. Leonard answers with a 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Irving against Jones. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Puts up the 3. Gafford saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Clippers leading by 7. Now Leonard. 1:22 left in the game. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gafford is screen on Jones. Here's Gafford. Oh, one-handed!
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Washington against Leonard. 55 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the eight.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Irving against Jones. From outside. Gafford. Layup no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. No good. It's deflected.
athleticism really jumps out at you.
Hey, look, across the NBA, you've got great athletes on every team. So you see that every night when NBA teams square off. But this particular matchup has some of the best athletes in the world on display.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. 3 on the clock. Williams a screen on McDaniels. And it's Lillard penetrating. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kamara. Back to Avdia. Here's Lillard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. From the stripe, and he gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Lillard. He takes it in, and he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Robert Williams picks up one.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Now here's Edwards. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here's Minnesota now. They trail by 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Oh, Williams with the block. And it's good. Fought through contact. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Recall matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And Edwards, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards has got his second basket of the game.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with a steal. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. Offline with a 3. Trailblazers lead by 4. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final. And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Here's Lillard driving to the basket, and the dunk by Lillard.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Edwards. Portland making their last shot. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. Left side read. Outside, DiVincenzo. Nifty move with the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
The defense.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Edwards is doubled, and Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Timberwolves trail by 4. The 3 is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, I love the hustle from Edwards that time. Excellent anticipation on the offensive glass.
Inside, and Williams punches it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And the basket by Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Lillard against McDaniels. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Payne goes in to the paint. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
McDaniels against Lillard. Williams with the screen. It's Lillard with the drive. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And We're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. He's got 11. Oh, sweet move. And it's Portland with another.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. Oh, Williams with the block. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Portland. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. The three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right wing, Reed for 3. Nails it from 3. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Here's Holiday outside. Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Off his foot. And it's whistled to kick. .103 left in the first half. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Edwards looking it over. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Out to Lillard. DiVincenzo against Holiday. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Williams. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's McDaniels. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. May be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Tumani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Outside Edwards. Knocked loose. And here they come. Out to Lillard. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Williams finds Lillard. 6 to shoot. Pass to Avdia. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Avdia's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards, the offensive rebound. Gobert passes to McDaniels. This one for 3. Gobert against Williams. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And another shot. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Edwards against Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams with the screen. Here's Avdia on the take. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Portland scoring again.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. And counted from 19 feet away. Edwards has got 23 points.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Back to you, Brian.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Here's Edwards. 23 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter here. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Trailblazers lead by 6. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. The shot by Lillard, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Edwards against Avdia. Offensive board. Here's Gobert. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Williams grabs the board. Here's Avdia. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Portland ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Minnesota, we've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Portland leading by 8. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Holiday from long range. Fires in the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 13. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points too.
Trailblazers lead by 11. And here's Lillard. Now pass to Williams. Outside Lillard. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Goes up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Lillard into the lane. Now Williams. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards fires. Misses the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And so they foul intentionally. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Holiday taking his time here. Jacks up a three.
And, you know, when DiVincenzo keeps his hands moving on defense, he's really effective. Great work there.
It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Lillard. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. 5 to shoot. Off on the layup.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Flushes it down with both hands.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Edwards. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Edwards with a step. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor
Review the
stands.
call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. And so Gobert nails both of them. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now Avdia. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Trailblazers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Robert Williams.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert pulls it down. Now McDaniels takes a three. Lillard nails it.
The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. And so it's New York with it. And Brunson, here we go. Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Gafford is screen on Anunoby. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Let's go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson with the drive. Towns the pass to Brunson for the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Irving surveying the floor. Five to shoot. Shot's good by Gafford.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hart. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Just 2 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Knicks trail by 3. Towns in the corner. Plenty of space. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Robinson a screen on Washington. Runs in the pass to Robinson. And stolen by Flag. Irving with the ball. Bridges covering. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 7. They need this one. Pass to Robinson. Outside, Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Towns has got 5.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
To the paint, here's Robinson, and he drops in the... up off the glass.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now here's Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Irving drives in. Count that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
To the middle. Tries from 7. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. He takes it in. Towns, no luck.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside Irving. Offered a screen on Anunoby. No good from Irving. Poked away. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at small forward.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Right side Robinson. Pass to Towns. Robinson down low. Gafford's there. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Anunoby against Irving. Here's the 3. They get it back. Gafford finds Christie. Gafford is screen on Bridges. Here's Christie. And that one, good. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now, here is Irving. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Inside, stolen by Robinson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you guys.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Robinson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far.
The neat thing about...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
The ruling on the floor
A good
stands.
call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now Irving, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Irving against Bridges. No good from Irving. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Puts the move on. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
To the paint, here's Robinson. Shakes him, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Daniel Gafford.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And that one's good, Irving.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Robinson. Christie against Anunoby. Driving inside. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
For the screen on Anunoby. Irving passes to Gafford. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Outside, Towns. To the middle. And the rejection by Gafford. Christie the pass to Gafford. Back to Christie. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Christie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Helped out with the ball movement, has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night. Oh boy, 7-foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Gafford sends the pick for Irving to the inside. Gafford misses. The Knicks trailing. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. And the rejection by Gafford.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Washington, that's good.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Dallas leading by 4. For the screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Irving. Gafford is screen on Anunoby. Irving. The shot's good from Gafford. And 12 points for Daniel Gafford.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford is screen on Anunoby. A nice shot by Irving.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Knicks trail by 6. Now Brunson. 7 points in the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Daniel Gafford.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Anunoby against Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Irving against Anunoby. Here's Gafford. Now flag. Gafford is screen on Brunson. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And Anunoby, here we go.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Dallas again missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
For the screen on Anunoby. Irving passes to Christie. Anunoby against Irving. Gafford misses. New York has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And an intentional foul right there. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, that is impressive mobility for a big man. Defenders have got to be aware of Carl Anthony on the drive.
And Towns drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
For the screen on Anunoby. Irving. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's Brunson for the tie. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks lead by 3. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Mavericks. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. Brunson draws the double. Pass to Towns. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving finds Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Unloads from 13. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Outside for Robinson. Towns looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Robinson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Gafford. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. Back to Robinson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Irving against Anunoby. To stop the run. Left side, Irving. Lively a screen on Anunoby. Irving, Robinson with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Knicks leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Brunson with a head of steam. Towns up top. He's covered by Washington. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving fires. Knocks down the 3.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Brunson outside. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Irving can't drop the tough three-pointer. Knicks on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Oh, the dunk!
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Anunoby. It's deflected and stolen by Anunoby. Bridges. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism. Some big-time hops.
Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. From about 19, and the shot will go down.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Brunson outside. Here's Robinson. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Oh, goodness. And there's the dunk.
You can tell Karl Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. No good from 3. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Christie. Here's Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Lively. And they pick up the 2. Here's Dallas. They trail by 9 points. Lively a screen on Anunoby.
And Portland starts out with the ball. And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Leonard outside. It's stolen. Matherin against Williams. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Takes it inside. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Holiday passes to Avdia. Can they get it? Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Lopez finds Jones. Off target from outside. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Dunn attacking. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Clippers on D. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Portland again missing. Oh, deflected. It was stolen by Lillard. Avdia from outside. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. And that one's good.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Leonard looking around. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Count the basket.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Lillard against Leonard. It's Lillard.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And the basket by Leonard.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. Trailing by 4. There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lillard with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Such a wide open look.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
The Clippers lead by 4. Leonard for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy, because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Leonard. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 8.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Avdia. Right side, Williams. Pass to Lillard. Fires the 3. They get it back. That'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
After the review,
in time or not.
on the floor is
Tough call to
overturned.
make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, BA. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Three-pointer Mathurin. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Avdia against Mathurin. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And Leonard drops them both. And here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Takes the 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Denny Avdia.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And what a great first half he's had at the free throw line.
And Leonard drops them both. And so here's Portland. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Lillard can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. On the clock. Back to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 10.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Leonard inside. Kamara covering. And the shot goes. Leonard's got 25 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Holiday out to Lillard. Nice move. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And that one's good. Lillard. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard outside. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Leonard against Lillard. Down low. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lopez, the screen. Leonard passes to Lopez. Over Williams. That one's wide left. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. He can't hit that time. And here's Lopez from the arc. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Portland ahead. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. One outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Matherin in at the one. Kamara into the lane. They get it again. Here's Williams. Out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard darting in. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Clippers trail by 7. Leonard outside. Launches it from deep. Second chance effort. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Denny Avdia.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Trailblazers lead by 4. Here's Holiday to the middle. Here's Williams. Outside Holiday. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Leonard outside. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just... Wow!
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And they pick up 2.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Holiday from long range. Jones grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Matherin does a lot of little things for his ball club. Absorbing contact, getting to the line, whatever it takes.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one drops. He ties it up. Portland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Avdia with it. And Lopez picks him up. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Lopez. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Matherin with a steal. Lopez, the screen for the lead. He drops it from range. Lopez has got 6 points in the quarter.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Williams' shot is good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
You got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Leonard for 3. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 5 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Holiday finds Williams. Back to Holiday. Williams with the screen. 4 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, ripped away. Kamara with it. He's picked up by Jones. Williams on the wing. Lillard against Jones. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. For 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Right side Matherin. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Kamara from outside the arc. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Leonard. 27 points for him. Shot's good by Matherin.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here we go, one-on-one. Jones from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Dunn's gotten his second bucket.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Holiday looking for an opening. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Here's Williams. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Leonard. Outstanding job by Leonard crashing inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Lillard, and stolen by Leonard.
Well, that's just great awareness.
Oh, big finish!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Deflects the pass. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Jones. Flanks the dunk off the rim.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
From deep. It's money from deep.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Matherin. Jones up top. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Jones sets a screen. Leonard fires, and he nails it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Leonard against Lillard. Williams a screen on Leonard, and Lillard, here we go, rejected by Lopez. Here's Leonard. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. The three ball is down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard, and there's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
There's a screen by Kamara. Leonard against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Lillard up top. Leonard defending. Lillard against Leonard. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Lopez. Matherin outside. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And a huge shot from Matherin. This guy has ice water in his veins.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Leonard outside.
Teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. Now here's Reid. Now DiVincenzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Here is Edwards. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Edwards can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Down low, Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Bridges against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Edwards. Oh, wow!
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That gives them the lead. Edwards got his second bucket.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Gobert, no good. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Anunoby with it. Still scoreless. Robinson a screen on Reid. Anunoby, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Nice form on the 20-footer. Edwards got 6.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Edwards drives in. Left side, Reed. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bridges, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gobert with a wide open look, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Brunson goes in. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Reed. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage better.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And the dunk by Towns.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry and John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Towns with the bucket.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Anunoby left side. Robinson a screen on Reed. Anunoby passes to Robinson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the game. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Now here's Gobert. Robinson with the block. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Edwards against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gobert brings the double team. Bridges with it. Picked up by Edwards. Bridges passes to Robinson. Doesn't go for him. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. Robinson with the block. Here's Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Five seconds left in the first half. Here's Edwards. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 5. And Allie LaForce has got something. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Brunson scanning the floor. Shoots over McDaniel. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Knicks. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Edwards with another miss. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Bridges against Edwards. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. For 3, Edwards. Offensive rebound. McDaniels outside. Back to Gobert, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the inside. The second chance effort. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
And here's Brunson outside. Robinson misses.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Brunson against McDaniel. Robinson passes to Brunson. Shoots over McDaniel. And that one's good. Brunson. Brunson's got 11 points.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Edwards against Bridges. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Towns looking around. Pass to Anunoby. And McDaniels with the block.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Here is Edwards. He's got 17. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
McDaniels against Brunson. Inside. Here's Robinson. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pulls it from the elbow. Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Pulls up. Jump shot is good that time. Brunson's got 13.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Nick's out. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, home in the paint.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Edwards against Bridges. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
McDaniels against Brunson. Robinson a screen on McDaniels. Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Robinson a screen on McDaniel. Brunson against McDaniel. And Brunson, here we go. Robinson misses. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Now Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Got it! Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Another chance here. Driving in. Minnesota with the rebound. Anunoby against DiVincenzo. And an intentional foul right there. Bridges against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards drives in. They shoot again. Now McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Rejected by Robinson. Here's Bridges. .143 left to play in the final quarter. Now Robinson. It's stolen by Edwards. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards against Bridges. Now Gobert. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
1:14 left in the fourth. Robinson a screen on McDaniel. 6 to shoot. McDaniels against Brunson. The long shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gobert, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Brunson against McDaniel. Now here's Brunson. Robinson got it to go off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Bridges, the response, slamming at home.
And he gives that rim a good tug on